Okay, we're technically live. YouTube. Hold up. Out. Chat. Alright. Fuck people. Let's go. Just had someone come into the Raid Shadow Legends clan because we're recruiting there. They joined the clan, asked a question.
Looks like Palworld right.
Thank you, Wish. I try. They came in, asked a question, and when they didn't get it, Roy, thank you for that resubscribe. Super appreciate it. But yeah, they came in when they didn't get an answer in 2 minutes because I was on the toilet taking a shit. They said, "Oh great, no communication," and left the group. Like, what the fuck? That's the kind of shit that pisses me off. In Raid Shadow Legends, I do the gacha on stream every once in a while. I ended up being handed the clan that I'm in. I more or less inherited it. It is a big, like, level 17 clan, which is astounding. And it was just given to me. And so I've been running it for the past, like, year and a half or so. And we're trying to recruit new members because a lot of our people have been inactive and not participating in events. And so we posted a recruitment. One of the things saying, you know, we're active players, we chat, we have a Discord. That doesn't mean we're on 24 hours a day, but I was in the bathroom taking a shit. Some guy joined the group, posted a question, didn't get an answer in 2 minutes, said, "Oh wow, no communication, dead clan," and just left. Like, can't even take a bathroom break without you bitching? I'm glad you're not here. Fuck off, dude. So fucking stupid. So fucking stupid. Just, people are pissing me off today. They're doing everything in their power to specifically piss me off today. Oh, don't worry, Roy. I'll help you by streaming so you can pretend you're not at Walmart. No, there's nothing wrong with Walmart. Well, there's a lot of things wrong with Walmart. There's nothing wrong with being at Walmart. recent servers. Pull the game up for you guys so you got something to look at. Supply drop on the way. Go ahead and collect all these eggs. Iblix Primo. Interesting. Immortality? She has immortality. Absorbs 100% of damage dealt and restores health. Pal auto health regeneration rate 100%. Attack plus 15%. What the fuck? We literally just got an immortal. I didn't even know that was something that existed. We need to figure out how to get that off of them and onto other pals. We need to figure out how to get that onto other pals. That's so fucking stupid. Oh my god. Okay. We gotta figure that one out. Which way did this way? Supply drop. Yeah, I can tell it's amazing. It's immortality. That's so fucking stupid. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. Wow. You finish? Of course not. Yeah, no, I know. It randomly popped up there. The only thing is, I know it's not exclusive, but we need to figure out how it runs so that we can get it on other people. See if we can get that transferred over. All this stuff off. What is it? Just okay. Let's pull them out of the breeding pit. Put these two into it. Now, there's a trick. So these eggs right here. Hey, Pants, how you doing? The eggs all have a chance to become an alpha pal. Where they get that red scary face tag up at the top there. And hey, Necro. They get that red scary face tag and they're like, you know, twice the size of other pals. Well, with Bron Cherry, pal eggs you pick up have a 45% chance of becoming an alpha pal egg. And Bron Cherry Aqua Pal eggs you pick up have a 55% chance of becoming an alpha pal egg. Since they're different pals, they stack. So every egg I pick up has a 100% chance of becoming an alpha pal egg. Mysterious energy enlarges the egg. The egg has a higher chance than that because of the cake I'm using. And 44.5 minutes for those to incubate. Oh, that's not why we're raising alpha pals, Roy. It doesn't, size doesn't really matter when it comes to hitting, being hit or not hit. But that's not why we're worried about them being alphas, Roy. Hopefully I can show you here with the batch I'm running, but we'll see. Yeah, and I've mutated a few eggs so far because I'm using the... Where is it? The extravagant vegetable cake. Mutations are more likely to occur and talents will grow more easily. So, has a high chance of mutating. But that's not why we want them to be alphas. We want the 100% alpha guarantee when we pick up the eggs. So they hatch into alphas so that we can murder them with our fancy cleaver. And murder. And murder. That's what they do when you butcher the pals. They throw a sensor bar up. Even though it doesn't show anything, that's like kind of the joke is, oh, murder in the pal. Let's not show that. But in doing this, come on. Butchered so many of these. Come on. Yeah. Now we need to wait 40 minutes for the next round of eggs. No, I don't have the auto butcher yet. I'm doing it by hand. It's more fun that way. But if you guarantee them to be alphas, actually, where is? Yeah, so I just need 15 computers and I can go ahead and build the conveyor belt. Um, but yeah, in butchering the pals that way, you can get the legendary schematics, same as if you went and killed them out in the wild. So, by breeding, guaranteeing that the eggs are alpha eggs, and then murdering them, you get the chance of still getting the legendary blueprints. So we're literally farming the blueprints. Oh, a Splatterina gives a butchering bonus? Yeah, no, I know those ones do. That one I got mostly for the fun of it, but I've got the energy shotgun, I've got the plasma cannon, and I've got the meteor launcher. We are working on Lylene Noct drops the laser rifle. Warsect drops the laser Gatling gun, and then Jet Dragon drops the rocket launcher. So they're all good ones to have dropped. The only one that really isn't fantastic is the SMG, but considering how easily you find handgun ammo, I figured why not. It can just be a backup there waiting. Um, Unfortunately, like the grenade launcher, that's another one that you find ammo for a lot. Grenade launcher isn't one that drops from pals. You just have to upgrade the blueprints over time. Same with the flamethrower, which I don't even use. A lot of the weapons you have to upgrade. Only a couple of them are pal drops. But we are farming the ones that are pal drops. So. Splatterina, that's what we're going to look at. That's what we were going to look at. I've got her in here somewhere. There she is. While in party, the amount of items obtained from using the meat cleaver increases by 100%. Okay, that's not bad. Does that mean they'll drop 2 blueprints? That doesn't increase the drop chances for anything. That just increases what you get out of it. So that would help me get the blueprints. That would give me more of the ancient devices, but clearly I'm murdering so many that doesn't matter. So. She is good if that were the reason I was farming it, but that is not the reason I are farming it. So. Alright, but that is one butchering session down. We now need to wait way too many minutes for the next one. 35 minutes for the next one. But you guys now know what we're doing. We're just murdering things. Go ahead, zoom that in, since this is, again, basically just a just chatting stream. I'm going to be working on my resume. Palworld is just in the background, and we're going to systematically exterminate them in herds as they hatch. I only built 2 of the giant incubators. Didn't think I'd need quite that many. The legendary blueprints are like a 3% chance drop. So I figured I'd get them a little bit quicker than what they're coming through with at the moment. But I guess I got the SMG super quick. But so far I've been alternating between Lylene Noct with the laser rifle and Warsect with the laser Gatling. Because I figure while one hatches, the other one can be producing. And that way, if in 20 eggs I get one, then I don't need to breeding the same egg while that's going on. So, kind of alternating, hoping that they pop up quicker. I have the Viking hair back. What are you talking about? It's just got the long with the shaved. I just need to shave this as it's starting to get long. Well, long. It's starting to show up again. But yeah, no, the hair's the one thing that never went away. The hair stayed. It's the beard that occasionally disappears. Um, which, depending on situations, it might disappear again. Since I work right now in the kitchen of the hospital, they're talking about enforcing the beard net policy. So I might be forcing me to get rid of that. So. So many nets to cover it. I do. It actually, I put it in one beard net, and it just And the beard net like struggles to hold it all. It like starts it's poking out the sides, and the thing is like a balloon on my face. Uh, we have to wear them every time certain visitors come rolling through, and so they're talking about making it a permanent thing, and just like that much more enforcing the policy, and I don't. That's not good. Oh, I don't cook. That's the whole thing. I don't cook at all. I do delivery. I run the carts full of food. I run them back and forth up to the unit, bring them back down, take them up there, bring them back down. Take the new food up, bring the old carts down so that the dish team can wash the old trays and plates and silverware and clean out the carts. I don't even clean anything out. I deliver it. Um, Sometimes I work on the line assembling the trays. Um, the cooks cook everything and hand us a plate of food. Then we uh, put the plate on there, put it in a hot cover so that it stays good. Put on whatever side items they want, whatever drinks they want, whatever desserts they want. And that's tray assembly. That um, I almost never do that, but occasionally I do that. But my spot on that is usually because there's like actually different spots in that process, and my spot, if I ever do that, is the very end spot where inspect the tray, make sure everything on there is right, and then give them a drink, and then put it in the cart for the runner to take. Uh, yeah. Hopefully, I can get the fuck out of there and get a real job again. I wish this would work out. I'd just sit here and stream with you guys. But clearly, that is not following through. Oh, you have a new PC. Nice, nice. This resume pulled up. Um, so what kind of PC you got, Roy? Okay. Have fun. There is... I forgot I grabbed that. That's... Um... Yeah, I wish that would have gone through. That's so disheartening that that didn't run through. Get my resume. That, let me rephrase that. Is that the current resume? Okay, that is the last one that I... Okay. What is my most recent resume? Let's go ahead and select that here. Some storms outside. Eastside Duck. Money gun. I wish we could all use a money gun right now. Fully loaded. Um, it'd be nice to get uh, I don't know, get any sort of headway. It's like right outside my window. It's daytime, and that lightning flash was bright enough to brighten the wall. I was like, that was cool. I like that. I love a good thunderstorm. up. Get sorted. So much stuff, man. Why does life gotta be so life? Okay, let's see here. Know if the video starts, or if the image starts getting a bit dark now that the storm is rolling through. It's really kind of covering the sun and darkening the room. I've got the ring light on, but it's not very bright. So if we need to brighten things up, we can slap on the other, either brighten the ring light or slap on the broader room light. Um, yeah. So let's see. Trying to boost the resume. Um, trying to boost the resume. Trying to make things sound good. Trying to see what things I can focus on that branch through multiple positions or multiple jobs. Trying to focus on constantly being put in leadership roles, constantly being approached when it comes to, hey, we have this problem, can you help us figure out what it is? People understand that or learn that I know and understand computers, and anytime something goes wrong, hey, can you help me troubleshoot this? Sure. Only 7.5 minutes. Let me butcher the next set of eggs. Yeah, I wish I was doing that in real life. I could use me some deviled egg sandwiches. Well, egg salad, I guess. Uh, Egg salad sandwich sounds real good. Too bad eggs are killing people in the United States right now. Well, no, the eggs are killing people. Eggs are causing salmonella. Lettuce is causing insane diarrhea. Other fruits and vegetables are causing other problems. Beef is getting screwworms. And blueberries actually are killing people. Blueberries actually were raised to a plausible risk of death in the recall notice. So blueberries are what's killing people. Eggs are just giving them salmonella. Sometimes I hate autocorrect. That's what I thought. Think of specific programs that I use for things. Uh, eggs are done. Let's go ahead and butcher. Where did I set the control? All war six. None of these are mutated. Fantastic. We're not here to make friends. We're here to make murder. Technically, we could get out the Splatterina, but again, that's not going to increase our chances for getting the blueprints we're trying to get. That's just going to up our resources that we obtain. So it's a 100% increase on your resources. So instead of getting the 3 parts, we would have got 6. It's not going to give us an increased chance of getting those other items. So, butcher. You glowed like we had something happen. Give me the stupid blueprint, and we don't have to commit genocide. Maybe I could put that in there. Maybe I could put genocide on my resume. What did you do? I mass murdered so many war sects that the insect population never recovered. the second I put a PAL into my inventory, it automatically becomes level 10 just because of everything happening around me. Why the bugs are giving me feathers, I don't understand that. Precious plumes. Every time I murder a bug, I get feathers. Come on. Yeah, we do have blasonids too, but we aren't trying to breed them yet. We'll do them afterwards. They provide the assault rifle schematic, which about as good as SMG. It's not really strong at all. A little bit stronger than the SMG technically, but nowhere near as strong as all the laser weapons we're trying to get right now. Nowhere near as strong as the P90 and the prototype shotgun that we got. Come on. We've killed so many of you. She totally have dropped, like, it's a 3% drop chance. 1 in 30, and I've killed like 80 of you fuckers. Maybe not that many, but I've killed about 50 or 60 of you guys. You should have dropped a long time ago. Come on. You guys aren't done breeding yet, are they? Nope, not yet. We could snag 10 of them. Do a 10er. Just that way we've got it. The thing running. We don't want the hatchery to be left out and empty. Oh, you're done. I think means you're done. Yeah. Nice. So cooling. Egg hatch speed. Yes, please. Done that fucking quick. 200 ice organs. We've got 5 ice organs. Need to get the mysterious mushroom. Lumbering is done. I think mining had something. Mining has something. You don't mine, do you? You have wood cutting, don't you? Yep, you guys don't get food. Watering and well, let's go assign our big guy to that. Big guy, go. Let's go grab that 10 spot of eggs. Hatch time has increased, but the breeding time has not. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's a 10 spot. Well, that's down to 39 minutes and 50 seconds. We dropped it by like 5 minutes. With that, that's actually pretty useful. Kind of getting hungry. Kind of getting lunchtime. So how's everybody doing today? I know this is riveting gameplay. You all just absolutely love to see it. But how's everybody doing today? Storm might be causing connection problems. Chat just reconnected. Hopefully that doesn't mess with OBS. Usually when that starts happening, the rain tends to fuck things up sometimes. But yeah, when I start seeing that happen, there's greater than zero chance OBS might crash. But not a guarantee. Hopefully we don't see that. Let's see. Well, Drillbur appears. You guys can catch Pokemon while I murder pals. Look at that. Dude. Okay, why is sticky notes not popping up as a note like it used to, but it's popping up the whole fucking program? Why? There. Save that. Make this resume as strong as possible. Try to put as much in here as I can. I feel like it was EA. It was some major developer. Yeah, it was EA. It wasn't Activision. Yeah, it was EA. Okay. EA. China Joy. Let's see. What else do we put there? Uh, almost time to butcher again. 10 minutes. Nope. Looks like chat's losing connection again. I don't like that. Of course, the rain has stopped. There's no storm going on right now, but it did pretty well soak the ground, so we'll see what happens. Media 5070, 32 gigs of RAM. Nice. Accidentally TPK'd your Saturday D&D campaign? Everybody but the NPC lived. How'd you TPK your D&D campaign? Okay. Poor perception, terrible deck saves. That'll do it. I don't know what B here is though. Is that a CR11 monstrous under dark Drake? Okay. Yeah, you don't want to mess with the Underdark. There's some bad shit down there. Go do things, Roy. We'll be here. We're about to chop up our next set of pals, some Lylene knock. So it's all good. I'm still just working on my resume, hoping I don't butcher that while I butcher pals. I know those are done and I need to butcher them, but I'm just really kind of in a spot on my resume here, so trying to go for this. You got an outage at work and had to focus? Damn. Yeah, I've been actually glad I haven't had an outage here at home. What what sort of outage? Like everything down? What happened? Licensing fucked up on our shared desktop infrastructure and had to troubleshoot. Too long to realize it was an issue with Microsoft. Wow. Let's butcher these pals. And then, why do I randomly have berries in my inventory? Attached pal. up this flower. Killed so many of you. You and Warsect both just give me the goddamn blueprints already. I wonder if the other pals are all getting motivation to work harder by watching me just systematically murder them. There's the laser rifle. We did it. We did it. We can pull back these two. They're done. Now we can focus on Warsect. We did it, guys. One blueprint down. Laser rifle schematic. Legendary. We do, however, have a ton of eggs over here that they hatched before we pulled them up, so let's go ahead and grab these and slap them in the incubator. Now we're out of inventory space. Warsect in the breeding pen. Yeah, so this is, while it's taken a while, way more effective and way more efficient than having to track them down in the wild and kill them myself that way. Especially since they changed everything up. There is no more Realm of the Stalwart. There is no way to kill Apex Warsect out in the wild. The only way to do it is through this system, so there you go. Laser rifle.
What?
Ancient civilization cores. Need ancient civilization cores and carbon fiber. Manuscripts, civilization cores. I'm surprised we're running low on manuscripts. That's one thing I didn't think we'd ever run low on. Ice organs, though, we're running super low on. Need to go get stupid freaking mushrooms. Do that for now. Fuck it. So let's get the laser rifle started. If we can. We do have this too, the legendary Meowmere. The thing is, it's legendary right out the gate whenever you. It's an ancient technology, so whenever you research it, you just only get the one option. So, I haven't really counted that. We need 5 computers and 8 bio batteries. Somebody call bio, we need his batteries. Keep forgetting we can organize it like this. 5 computers, which means 8. We need 18 batteries. Need more carbon fiber. Also, I need to decide on this. Wish, what do you think looks more futuristic and better? The solid white panels or the metal panel? I like the etching and the end pieces. That's what I was hoping to get on the white panels. I don't know if I like the metal coloring. Work is done for the day. Congratulations. So a couple other people voted and they prefer the metallic panels. Wish, what are you thinking? Which one looks better? Yeah, for the full walls. For this evil scientific laboratory that we're building here. The white one? Might do a larger section of wall to get a better comparison, but So I like the designs on this. I just don't know if I like that metallic color. It would zigzag. Well, I mean, we can do a couple panels real quick and see what a wall looks like. There's the door. There's the diagonal wall. Yeah, I expected these white ones, being a futuristic, to have like more etching design in them. Instead, they have those little arrows in the corner, the triangles in the corner, which is weird. Yeah, the blue lights on the side. See, like the door panel here, I thought was, you know, had a little bit of design to it, and the foundations, of course, had like the black rubber mat to them. We are using the stairs. The stairs are what we're already using over here. They're called clean stairs. What do these stairs look like? That's what these stairs look like. But like, I kind of expected these to have at least a little bit of design to them, but they got nothing. These have the design, but I don't know if I like that. Oh, even the tiles, so like they got that kind of etching on the floor too. Which these have like just a double line on the floor. That's what I made the H out of, the double line floor, and then just painted it red. So our helicopter landing point is the floor. Oh yeah, I don't know. I'm torn between them. Like, I like the designs on there, I just don't know if I like the metallic color, the metallic theme. I don't know. Yeah, I'm torn between them. I don't know. They ran away with my batteries. So they put them in a chest somewhere. I think they may have done. Yes, now we can build the computer. What? Okay, we need 2 more circuit boards. Ran out of power. Fuck. Right, to get the cleaver out. Which technically I already have it out, but that's good. There we go. 5 computers. We need to go get some mysterious mushrooms, or we need to get more ice organs. One of the two. Any preferential preferences? Okay. Where are you running away to? Don't you see I still got the cleaver in my hand? Where are you running away to? Why is that in my hand? Where did that come from? Where did all this shit come from? Do need to sell off all of this stuff. It's sitting on almost $10 million. Alright. I'm kind of hungry. I don't even know what I got for food. Let's get our team swapped out to our actual fighters. They're just there for hatching or for collecting eggs to hatch. And let's actually go grab medicine's actually not doing too bad. Flowers we can get. The mushrooms. The bad thing with the mushrooms is that they decay over time. I don't know. I need to look and see what I got in there. I think I've got some chicken patties to make chicken sandwiches. I've got some frozen foods. I've got the pizza bites. I've got some frozen like chicken and mashed potatoes. I got some chicken and rice, and I've got some pasta and meatballs. I think I have stuff in there to make burritos. Fat-free refried beans and some diced tomatoes and green chilies. Yeah, Timmy doesn't care for them. That's fine. So we can't just go grab all 40 mushrooms right now, because if we did that, run the first set, by the time the second set is ready, they'll have decayed away. Also, we need the flowers too, so we may as well grab the flowers first. I like this shotgun. It's a prototype shotgun. Actually, modeled off an actual prototype that never went into production called the P12. Which, if you see the top, it's got the same the top loading that the P90 has, that clear case, that top load. Shotgun uses the same thing. It's a 12 shot 12 gauge, well, 16 shot 12 gauge. It uses that same loading system. And the thing is, it's a pump action shotgun. The pistol grip is a. This thing actually exists. It existed as a prototype called the P12 shotgun. And it, the company stole it. They made the prototype and sold the prototype, and then the company they sold it to never actually followed through on manufacturing. And so the prototype exists, and it sounds fucking awesome because I love that design. Try and leave it anyway. Draw fire in your laser. Yeah, look at that. That's fucking cool design. It sucks they never followed through with it. Because that would be awesome to have. You don't get to run away. That just means the back of your head gets messy. That's all that means. If you run away, you just die tired. That's all it is. The body just flopped. That's so... Oh, man.
What? Oh. Yeah.
Kept firing like right past her gear. I don't know what the fuck happened there. You weren't using that face, were you?
Yeah.
Technically,
Yeah.
you know, I never have gone into the ninja compound. We can try and go in there. I think it's on our way past to get the mushrooms. You know, if you want to try and fight the ninjas. I have not caught you yet.
Yeah.
Hit the wrong bumper. Heart of the Immovable King. What the fuck even is that? Oh, you can see the cherry blossoms too? You came to see the cherry blossom too? Can't blame you. It's a beautiful spot. Sorry to bring the mood down, but could I talk to you for a minute? One of my pals has been racing for years, came down with something serious, real serious. Tried everything, but the medicine just isn't working. Truth is, I don't know what else to do. So I'm here to see cherry blossoms one last time. I've always loved any advanced recovery meds. I don't know if it'll be enough. I'm ready to give my pal. I'll pay you back whatever I promised. I can actually get some of those. I have some in mind. In my base, not with me though. Oh, I just killed him. Oops. So what do you say, guys? Do we assault the ninjas, or do we just go on to get the mushrooms? You are dead. What killed you? Oh yeah, that's right. You want that easy going. Actually, I don't even think I have one of those pets, let alone one with that specific skill set. Yep, nope, I do not. Had to clean the bunny cage. Yeah, that's what happens when you own rabbits. You own a bunny. Yep, here's the ninja compound.
What? Yeah. Yeah.
You just respawn instantly. There gotta be like some treasure chest or something in here that makes this worthwhile. Everyone just died.
Wow.
You never even like left the group.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that was wholesale murder. There is loot. That's what I was hoping. There's a little hidden chest back in the corner of the garden. Look at that. It wasn't a good day for you. Wasn't too bad for you. You never even got to died in the bath. Oh, these are the kitchen ninjas. You got your stove to hover like that. That's interesting. Statue schematic. That's cool. Oh, there's Dust is actually using the blueprint machine. Get off the fucking wall. What the hell? Okay, it does look like there's supposed to be a second story. Oh no, they're just, the rooms are just all. Okay. So should be then everything should then. Bathroom is just telling us they are. Oh, no. That's a whole area. And I need to keep going this way until we get back to the mushroom path. We all know Timmy loves the mushroom path. Here we go. A large verdant egg. Don't. I think that will affect anything. So, if memory serves, the only thing to get the mysterious mushrooms, our only option is to hunt down the shroom knot guys. It won't drop from anyone or anything else. Like, it won't come out of chests, it won't come out of the supply piles. We just gotta kill the knocked version of the mushroom guys as opposed to the normal mushroom guys. We can experiment by checking here. Yep. No. Things. Well, here's another ninja house.
Yep.
Knock rooms here. Get a perfect shadow beak. Well, I'd have to go collect shadow beaks for that. I don't remember where the shadow beaks are. I don't think I've seen a shadow beak in this game yet, aside from the one the boss uses. Where's Shadowbeak? I found the other bird. I haven't found Shadowbeak. Actually, Palpedia. Shadowbeak is towards the farther down. Era. Shadowbeak. Habitat. Oh, they're up in that sanctuary. I don't remember seeing any over there. Okay, well, they're in that sanctuary. We can go get one later. Go grab one. Uh, what was that? All right, Wish. See you in a bit.
Yeah. What?
clearing enemy faction bases. Not sure who you're aiming your frost stuff at now, but fucking lettuce seeds and tomato seeds? Futuristic tech manual. Technology points. Not really all of them. What was I? There was something I was gonna grab. The technology points. I don't remember. Don't remember what at all. I'll remember later. Some energy. Stronghold cleared out. Interesting piece of stronghold, if I do say so myself. Back to going this direction and murdering mushrooms for their, well, mushrooms. Mushy, shroomy, mushy, guys.
What?
There's enough figgy. I'll go get you a figgy. Effigy. What's fuck effigy? Hey, Fody. 5-stream streak. Let's see it. Well, I love to see it anyways. That's the important part. Is that I love to see it. There's another ninja house. We've been murdering ninja houses, but we don't exactly have the inventory space to keep murdering ninja houses. All asleep, but not for much longer. Can't sneak into the house. Apparently they're awake inside the house. Fine. Go away. Here's our running over the house. Not sure what the fuck that was.
Yep.
bones, arrows, wool. Fix the wool. Cloth. Fuel, training manual. Into that jackass. Everything in here's already dead. Hold on, I'll rescue you. Inventory's full, but it's full of the things we gave me. Treasure map. Ironically, the treasure map was the bag and not the piece of paper. What's that, fucker? Well, I'm glad we assaulted that place anyway. There's one of the knocked rooms. Room or not? He was not using that mushroom cap, he told me himself. I asked very politely. He said, no, go ahead and have it.
What?
So how you doing, Fody? How's your day going? The day is going not bad. Been working on my resume between gifts and mass murder. At the start of the stream explained to everyone here that I found a much more efficient and valuable way of chasing down the legendary blueprints and getting the legendary items. Sure, you just go drown yourself in the ocean, that's fine. Where did all the not drones go? Actually kind of disappointing. No, I understand, Roy. We actually have a pretty decent viewer count right now. Actually excited about that.
Yeah. Oh.
It's just trying not to say anything about the viewer count, because the second you say something is the second it crashes. We go, this person thinks he deserves viewers, so I'm going to show him. Up view.
Yeah.
Hell no. It's fine. Normal mushrooms. Problem is only the knock work. And if you put them in the farm, they just throw out regular mushrooms. They don't throw out the mysterious ones. You only get the mysterious ones if you murder them. Actually, you know what?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Yes, I dropped. Hey, fuck you. You guys, yeah, I've already got maxed out.
What?
How many mushrooms is that now? 9. We need 20. Get it out. Technically, we don't need the aquatic owl fluid. I keep reading that's there. We don't need you, and we don't need the venom glands. We get plenty of those. We can get more super freaking easy. That is something we don't need to worry about. And we don't need those mushrooms either. Okay, fine.
Yoy.
Those are regular shrooms. Yep, regular shroomer.
Wah. Wah. What? Yeah.
So there's also one needed for him. Yeah, when I was younger, my hair was blonde. Once I hit once I hit around 30, my hair started darkening. Even before then, probably closer to like my mid 20s, my hair started darkening and it went from blonde to like a light brown, and then it went to gray.
Yeah. Yep.
Gray's cool. I don't know about gray. White can look pretty cool sometimes, depending on the situation.
Yeah.
I don't know about gray. I'm not opposed to it. Could probably look alright under the right circumstances. I haven't tried to do anything with mine. But, yeah, no, it was actually blonde for quite a while until I got older.
Yoy.
Probably go back to
What?
the,
Oh.
well, not anymore, now it's gray, but I say if it, one of the things that kind of made it get darker is the fact that the sun is a natural bleaching agent, so it'll make your hair lighter. And so staying indoors and constantly wearing hats actually is what made my hair start to get darker. a blonde afro when you were 19. That's cool. Yeah, and I could never get like an afro or anything like that to work. I always wanted to do the racer head or like the Vash the Stampede, but I never got it to work. Could never get it to stay up.
Yeah. Wah.
Yep. I always thought that looked cool.
Oh. Wah.
Okay, how many mushrooms is that? 14. And we're like halfway to one of them being gone already. Raging Shroomer.
Oh.
Who wins this fight? That was funny. Nothing else around here. Nothing else I'm seeing. What is that? Predator core. Yeah, no, we need everything. Predator cores actually don't do shit. It's just something else to sell.
Yep.
Which we're good on things to sell at the moment.
Wah. Oh.
It's just randomly in a fucking tree, but there you go.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Wah. Yep. Yoy.
We caught a few of the rumors if we really wanted to.
Looks like Val was right.
Yes, I was. Bam.
I love mushrooms. I love mushrooms. Mushroom harvest. I love mushrooms.
Since we got the murder toy. We only have 19 mushrooms and we're gonna lose one of them. We got a couple. Thank you, thank you. Victory at all costs. We got the murder toy so we can murder a couple of the mushrooms for extra points.
Yeah.
Hold on, get back here. I'm not done with you yet. There's the cleaver. There's the tool we really need. You really like fanfares? Nice. Get murder. Let's start a fanfare. Love a Final Fantasy VIII remake. I mean, they did a remaster, put it on current systems. They didn't do a remake, though. Smiling, smiling. Hey, good catch, Kev. A legendary laser rifle's done. Something sounds like it's shooting. I thought I just wanted to check. Yeah. Now we're going to be hatching all these Lylene knocks and nothing to do with them. Because technically our murdering is done. They are fully murdered. I forgot the Relaxosaurus are all gluttons. Heart of the immovable king. Sanity drops slower. Really? That's what? To be fair, I should get the grinder for the pals at this point. We've hatched so many extra. Digging that metal look. It's kind of growing on me. I don't know. Still torn between them.
What?
Still torn between. Defense. Defending my home.
What?
Protecting myself.
What?
Position you to kill them. Work. I can't tell, I just don't see them anymore. You hit harder than that freaking grenade launcher. You got knocked off the cliff. Something so satisfying about this. I don't know what it is.
What?
Oh, wild hippopotamus. Hippopotamus, that's what we got going on right now. Really wish I could get this shotgun. It's such a fantastic concept. I'm sad it never actually came to fruition. Two guns empty. What are you doing outside the base? Go bring them back into the base.
Yep.
As I don't know which one it is, so he's got to grab both of them. Treasure's literally at the town. Yeah. That's convenient. Dig up the treasure.
Yoish.
Okay. Wait, that reminds me. Okay, was he wanting the high quality restoration meds or the low quality? Advanced recovery meds. So we can see what the advanced recovery meds are. I honestly don't know. That's not the revival ones, is it? I think so. No, it's revival potion. Advanced recovery meds. Advanced recovery meds. I mean, we got all the stuff to actually make it technically. I don't know if you could make that with a hefty fee, hefty price. Yeah, that's what it's called. We've actually pulled off quite a bit today. I'm happy with what we've achieved so far. Do think I still need to go fish up a little bit in order to get the 50 fish done. Still 23 minutes before the eggs hatch. I'm tired. Because I'm hungry. Also because I'm tired. Oh, oh, everything. Crap. Welcome back, Wish. Yeah, no, I'll grab something. Not a super rush to go get it. We need the super ultra mega recovery meds. I think, yeah, we have enough. We can build one. Go ahead and build one. Let me go check my refrigerator, see what we got in stock. Be right back. Yeah. So I don't have anything that's just grab and eat. Except for this popsicle. I got a few things that I can cook up. Most of the things, in order to cook up, I need to run to the store to grab an item or two. Not everything, like I said, I can microwave some of those chicken patties to make chicken sandwiches. Um, we got refried beans and stuff in there. But probably we'll have to hit up the store. I just don't want to. That's part of the problem. I need to, now that I'm thinking about it, need to update my information on Amazon since I moved back over here. Not that anybody's sending me anything. Just I forgot about that. I don't have to go to the store. I can have the store come to me. I got Walmart Plus. I forgot about that. I grabbed it either just before I went on vacation or just after I got back. I forget which, but I was able to get a discounted no, you're thinking American. You're right. No, I was able to get a discounted subscription to Walmart Plus that the monthly subscription for that is cheaper than the cost of me taking a lift to Walmart and back. Well, now you're thinking American. Got it. Yep. Yeah. So, anytime I place an order, if it's over the, like, they have like a $35 limit where if anything's under $35, they charge you a delivery fee or like a service fee for that. But anything over $35, which is like almost every single shopping trip for most people, then it's just free delivery for everything. And I can do that as many times as I want, all the stuff. And yeah, it's like, I think it ended up costing me for the subscription like $6.50 for a month, $6.50 per month. Where, yeah, yeah, um, yep, that's exactly it. Um, if we had Amazon Fresh here in town, I'd do that instead. But we do not. Um, but yeah, so I was able to get that like on a super good deal. And yeah, for me to go, because I've got the neighborhood market, which is just down the street from me. And even that, if I walk up there, buy my groceries, and then get a ride back usually costs like $5. So one way, $5, one trip. This way, I've got the whole month just delivery for free for $6.50. God forbid I have to go to a super center for something. The closest super center cost me like $17 to get a ride to. Yeah, if Amazon Fresh were in the area here, I'd just see if I could get like a free or reduced Amazon subscription trial and do that. But it's not, so I gotta stick with Walmart. Unfortunately, Walmart Plus doesn't come with movies like Amazon Prime does. Amazon Prime has a lot of good stuff. I thought Audible was owned by Amazon. I remember back in the day getting a free book from um, Audible as part of having Amazon Prime. But yeah, it's owned by them. That's what I thought. But they don't do that. That's like something like, oh, we've never done that. But I know they have in the past. I had an Amazon Prime subscription, like a free month last year around Christmas time. And so I used it for, shipping for Christmas stuff. And I was like, hey, where's my free Audible thing? And like, oh, we don't do that. We've never done that. Bullshit. Apparently, like, it's one of those things where they technically own it, but it's its own separate entity. So even though they own it and they like link things to it, it has no affiliation with Amazon Prime in that regards. It's its own separate subscription for its own separate thing. Which I swear in the past they used to be linked, and if you got Amazon Prime, you got Audible with it. But They swear they've never done that. Granted, I'm talking like fucking 10, 15 years ago. I still remember the original Kindle e-readers back before, or not Kindle, yeah, Amazon Kindle e-readers. Those things were so fucking cool. And so fucking useful. Alright, well, let's go deliver this, I guess. Where are you at? Oh, you're so close. Oh, you're so close. Let's go deliver these recovery meds. Now up this way. There he is. Loyal-hearted breeder. Yes, you can have the meds. With this, I know my buddy's gonna pull through. I can't thank you enough. Really, I owe you everything. 3-star starfruit. Oh, you're new. Here, let me shoot you in the face real quick. Let's go talk to... Pretty sure we hatched enough eggs now. Talk to the guy down here. Clack, clack, clack. I love some of the reload sounds this game has. Just sounds so good. Ah, so you've captured 1,000. Not bad at all. Thanks for helping out with the ecosystem management. And that's what I thought. 1,000 was his limit. Up and so. At the moment, nothing to sell. You have things to sell too. I do that way too often. I just hit the wrong button without thinking about it. We're almost at 10 million coins. You want spicy ramen? I want anything that's not this. Let's try and follow through with the next stage of the quest. We wait for these eggs to hatch. So we need to get up there. Oh yeah, you wanted like a whole herd of fucking splatterina or some shit, didn't you? You're dead. I do like the handgun look. It's a way too big Desert Eagle. It's way too big. Yeah, he wants 10 splatterina. Is there?
Yoy. Oh.
Wind gust. Here, let's see.
Yeah. Oh.
Are you gonna kill me if I start? Why not on this side? Alright. Oh, we didn't even have to go all the way up. The calamity was brought on by a white dragon. Our ancestors were able to seal it away in that giant tree, but at the cost of far too many lives. Someday it will break free to turn this land to ash. We'll need strength in order to put an end to its destruction, a strength which I lack. Think yourself worthy, then come to the tower.
Yep.
There's a waypoint next to it. Cliff Monk Infantry, where'd you come from?
Yeah. Yoy.
Okay, why are you
Oh.
Are you not quite any
Wow.
Can we fly with you?
Yep.
Yes, we can. You gotta be careful on this map. Some areas you can fly in, others you can't. I'll show you here in just a second, Fody. I gotta go back to my base to show you that. You definitely do want to collect them, I can tell you that much. Ah, it's you, Paltamer. Did you find any clues? A stone slab. It doesn't appear to be very old. Let me give it a read. Did Lord Bjorn? It's sorry, it's just this writing style looks incredibly similar to Lord Bjorn. Does that mean that Lord Bjorn is actually the one who wrote this? This is my first time hearing about a white dragon. I suppose learning about it at all is a result in and of itself. Well then, why don't you head off to the next survey site? Task the same. Search for clues connected to the calamity. Pretty sure I already grabbed that one. All about the calamity, but only what memories have been handed down from our ancestors. The path to that knowledge can be found in Sunreach. But to follow that path, you'll first need to fight me. I await in the tower for any who think themselves worthy. Yeah, it's pretty plain and clear. He wants me to go to the tower.
Yup.
Like with the investigation and another stone slab, huh? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about these. Have a look. Must be Lord Bjorn's work. These two sites you surveyed for me really turned up some groundbreaking clues in a really short span. If by clue you mean handwritten letter by your boss saying exactly what you were trying to figure out, then yes. Could have shown up at a better time, my friend. These writings leading to the tower seem to have been intentionally placed in more dangerous areas. What I'm getting at is, it seems like Lord Bjorn is desperate to fight someone like you, someone worthy enough to find these slabs in the first place. Here I was beginning to think this progress was all thanks to my tireless research. Oh, yeah. The whole time he seemed irritated with me, he was actually eager to fight a Paltamer like you. Just how battle crazed is that guy? I suppose that's it then. Go ahead and make your way to the tower. Make my way to the tower in a bit.
Oh.
Head back to base real quick. I can show you what that is for, Fody. Surprised they haven't screamed at me yet for flying. Okay, so the Pal Souls and the effigies. Pal Souls and effigies. Up here. This statue. You see this, Fody? You can build this statue pretty quickly on in the menu. There's a couple of places around the world where it is too, like old desolate churches and stuff. You come here, you can enhance player stats or enhance your pals. You enhance the player stats, here's all the different effigies. The Lift Monk effigy increases your capture power. How long it takes you to get hungry. How fast you can swim. How long food stays good in your inventory. Your jump height. Your gliding capacity. Your ability to climb. Resistance to statuses. Sphere tracking. XP gain. Rainbow Fortune is your chance to get like rare skills on wild pals. Movement speed, Mimo. Got a couple of those we can spend. And then if you go to enhance pals, this is where the souls come into play. The first few levels take small souls, the next few levels take medium, then large, and then finally giant souls. And our Frost Stallion's now maxed, plus 60% stats across the board. Even though his work speed doesn't really need it. You guys are also at 30. Thankfully, I've got a ton of large souls. I should be able to make some more giant souls. Giant souls are what I need right now. It's they're not exactly easy to come by. Alright, let's hatch our eggs and get to butchering these things. Those ones in there while we wait. knife out. Worth having you around.
Yeah.
What are you?
Hut.
And there we got it. First blast of the new batch. I'm so surprised it only took one. What? This one's sickly. You can go there. Bottom of the stomach. Go there. Glutton. Flimsy. Thank you, Wish. This was a team effort. We all did this. Every one of us. We all together murdered and committed genocide on these individual species, breeding and murdering them for our own pleasure together to achieve this victory. Thank you. I'm not even going to pull out the bronze cherries. Don't need to. Still have 106 cakes left. You may as well slap the jet dragons in there. Once the jet dragons are done, we can do plasmids, which we have running around. Let's see what we need to build the laser Gatling gun. Technically, I should build Meowmere since it's a legendary, but 17 computers and 5 thermal cores. We need 34 circuit boards. and 34 bio battery. We don't have any ammo for the laser Gatling. It's weird what locations drop what ammo. So the ammo you can find out in the wild. You can find coarse ammo, which is the very first tier of ammo. Works with all the makeshift weapons, makeshift shotgun, the makeshift handgun, the musket, the makeshift SMG, and the makeshift assault rifle. All use coarse ammo. You can find handgun ammo, which is used by the handgun and the SMG. You can find assault rifle ammo, which is used by the assault rifle. You can find grenade launcher ammo, Gatling gun ammo, which are like the high end of the basic tier. You can find flamethrower ammo. And then we have just exactly perfectly enough. And then of the high tier ammo, so handgun ammo you can find laying around. Oh, you got a makeshift SMG and assault rifle schematic? Nice, nice. Yeah, handgun ammo you can find laying around. Shotgun ammo you can find laying around. Assault rifle ammo you can find laying around. Arrows, of course, you can find arrows laying around as like more than anything. The big place you find them is from the debris piles. The flamethrower, grenade ammo, and the Gatling gun ammo are also found in ammo piles, or debris piles in higher tier areas. The tier that I'm on with the P90 and the P12 shotgun, these right here, heavy assault, prototype shotgun, SMG ammo, tactical grenade launcher, and mechanical arrows, those are all found in the chests and debris piles up on the floating islands. None of this stuff. The advanced arrows you can find. The missiles and rockets are super rare finds. I think I got them on the oil rigs, clearing out the oil rigs. You can find energy cartridges in high-level debris piles. The rest of these you can't find at all. Gatling laser ammo, charge rifle ammo, energy shot, shotgun, plasma. None of those are findable. So, uh, yeah, none of those are findable. Fuck it, you take nothing to make. Get made. The Meowmere takes nothing to make. It's super low level. When do you get to build that? Level 30. Not by that time. It's only 200 power, but it's really good. That sword is more powerful than the Meowmere, but the Meowmere actually has a ranged attack. Fires a bouncing cat projectile with each swing to attack enemies. Okay, we got that. And we need thermal cores. How many thermal cores do we need? 5 thermal cores. We need corrosive solvents. We need 10 solvents. If all you need is oil, that's actually really easy to get. What level are you, Fody? $20. So you know the big Mammoris giant that walks by where your house is? There's lower level versions of it. If you kill them, they can drop it. Or there's something called Dimud, which I don't know if you've seen them wandering around. It is... Come down here. Where the fuck's he go? Oh, I put him away. He's not out right now. Here. Palpedia. It's like a big flopping fish. Yeah, I think they can. I think you're right. I think they can drop it if you kill them. Dimut. These guys right here. This is their specialty. Is if you see these things flopping around, kill them. They drop the oil. Yeah. And the thing about these is they're kind of all over the area. Not letting me. Oh, there we go. Change map size. So yeah, they're kind of all around the center fire area, and then a lot in the center of the map, and kind of off on that one beach. All over. These guys, if you catch them and put them in the farm, they'll actually just drop oil for you over and over. You can farm them that way. If you put them in one of these farms, they'll just produce oil for you. Yeah, I haven't grabbed the gilded one yet. I should. They're wandering around the beach out here. I just haven't done it. What are these 2 eggs? Lootmon Crest and Snock. Knock on the door. Who's there? Knock, knock. Who's home? Yeah, so we got a few legendaries now. We got the legendary energy shotgun, the SMG, the laser rifle, the laser Gatling, plasma cannon. We're working on the next tier of the next tier of weapons with the heavy blueprints. We've got 1 epic for the assault rifle, 3 rares for the SMG. We're getting that up to epic. The tactical grenade launchers got some rares, so we're getting those up. We'll be able to upgrade those. Shotgun is also set on rares, but we got 4 of those, so it's almost an epic. But we'll get those up to legendary eventually. Put that away along with Lily's spear. So I have both the SMG and the old revolver that use standard handgun ammo. You want me to drop either of those off at your place, Fody? Actually, I didn't even see what those things had on them. Work slave and logging foreman. They're good. That's kind of my team for now. Roy wants us to go get a shadow beak, so let's go. Their problem with the shadow beak is where they're at. Problem with the shadow beak is where they're at. Well, let's go try and catch one. See if we can't raise it up. I need normal recovery meds. Shit. Normal recovery meds and high-grade medical supplies. This one doesn't do medical supplies, does it? Nope. Only got a medical supply bench. I do not. All we have is that bench, and that's being used for something else, so fuck with that later. Go see if we can get that owl that Roy wants us to capture. Spot looks a little closer. I actually got a good chunk of the decks done. That's nice. That's a good chunk. Yeah, so this shows that Frostallion knocked, which I picked up there. I don't know. What do I want to equip for this? I think we want our big gun. I think we're gonna need it. I don't think there's a way to safely hunt in this area. This one is very heavily patrolled since it's the highest tier. See, they've got those drones there wandering around. And if those drones spot you, they attack you. And I believe, if what I remember is correct, I haven't been attacked by them, but I've seen other people get attacked by them, and I think they're level 80, which is the max level. Frostallion 79, he should be able to hurt them nicely, and with my giant plasma cannon, maybe I can too. I don't know how serious they are. There's a knock one. Looking over there, let's come snag that. Snipe that treasure chest. Yeah, see, and they get out into the water too. Fangalope, Menacing. Is it Menacing or Menacing Terra? Makeshift assault rifle schematic. A makeshift schematic in this zone. That is insane. They have a BS amount of HP and they're level 80. Bushi? Fangalope. I'm not even seeing a Shadow Beak spawn. It's a rare spawn. Fantastic. There's not a chest we can snag when this guy turns around. This one, there's no. That one is. There's a hole in the wall, you can go in, and there's Frostallion not. This one does not have a hole in it. Cannot go inside. Okay. Just wanted to check since it's not quite that big, but also somewhat big. Ew. So you're moving like you're actually supposed to be something. I'm kind of wondering if we can kill him. How quickly do they respawn if I kill them, right? The drones. You've never killed one? Okay. Well, it's going to suck if we try this and get killed. Angelo. Be nice if it spawned in this corner. This is actually a blind spot in their path. That's a Fangalope, not a Shadow Beak. There's another Knocklum. Sting Terra. Sting Terras everywhere. Oh, there's one. Only level 50. Gotta be caught. It's got Pyromaniac on it. There's another one.
Wah.
Due to the fact that you can dodge them. That one just came and sat up my ass and didn't do anything. Because his red light didn't touch me. I didn't see what that Shadow Beak had on it.
Oh.
That one has Pyromaniac and Coward. Fantastic. Well, we got 3 of them though. Once my Frost Stallion hits 80, we'll come back and fight one. But yeah, we got 3 Shadow Beaks, so go ahead and make something out of those later. Jet dragon egg mutates into? We'll find out. What's he doing? Not very fantastic. How are you not done yet? If there's anything I can get working. Medicine should be moving a lot quicker than that. Especially at this rate, since we've leveled it up at least a little bit. We're close to being hatched, just so we can get them out of the inventory. Check these off. And what? Why are you running all the way up here to put those in that chest, you stupid sons of bitches? Let's use the new kitchen. Boom. Ground cherry rib roast. One of them has to actually cook, and one of them has to use handiwork. Yeah, you go on and stir the... Wow, you're done already. She blinked at it and it finished. Handiwork is done there, but it still needs the medicine. Yep, that was fast. But medicine work is going to take a while. Trying to get the medications done, but it's not happening.
Well,
I was going to try and get that done before we... Why are you doing that? Go work on the Gatling gun. Jackasses. I was going to have them... I was hoping to get that finished, but they're not finishing it, so we're going to go just fight the tower. Beat Bjorn in the Faybreak Tower. Boss battle. Hold to begin boss battle. Dude, you got a Rougarou? What the fuck is that? Bastigor. See, I feel like this is... Your ice type, so... You can't fucking hurt. Fuck you. was that? Key sphere of wrath. Fucking knocked his ass around. It's work. Ooh. We only have one more tower now. Now we actually have to be in the floating. Oh, there's a teleporter at the top of this one. I know where it takes us to. Well, I don't know exactly where it is, but this takes us to those floating islands. Where does it put us on the floating islands? That is the question. Oh, I actually took us somewhere specific with somebody to talk to. Oh, hey, this spot. I know exactly where we're at.
Huh?
Are you a surface dweller? Yes, you do look different from the people here. You came to see Lady Owry? Did I? Nobody's told me that name before. Lady Owry resides in the tower. She's been there forever waiting for someone. She's in the tower behind that barrier. Heard from my grandmother long ago that an outsider would come and shut down all the barrier's power sources in order to meet Lady Owry. Hey, you should go meet Lady Owry. I think you're the person she's looking for. She must be so lonely waiting all this time. Yes. Oh, good. Do your best. I get the feeling any person who might have been in that tower, if they've been in there forever, probably aren't still breathing.
Yeah. Hup.
This just puts us back on the floating island where I've been farming those chests. So let's do a quick circle around and get those chests. She already told me what I need to do, shut down all the barriers. Which I've actually inadvertently done like 2 or 3 of them already. Just to see if I could and what they would do. We're getting a lot of beam sword schematics for the lightsaber. But again, they're all the uncommon. I just heard a shiny. The story? Fairly close. The area I'm in now has the last tower. And then once I clear that tower, it'll let me go to the world tree. Which I tried going to the world tree earlier. Yeah, the world tree's over here. I tried going to the world tree earlier. And it just wouldn't let me. It refused to. There was a barrier up. But once I beat the last tower, which is the one in this floating islands, the Azure Covenant Tower, I'll be able to open up the world tree, and the world tree is the last bit, which the world tree is that dragon that the tablet talked about. There's the pal that created the calamity. Basically the true legendary of the game. I am going to burn the tree down. We are going to burn the tree down. Okay, so there's a quest to unlock it, but either way, you have to do the tower before that unlocks it. So the finishing up the towers is still what unlocks the ability to get the tree down, because you got to do something with those key spheres. This is the prequel to Elden Ring. You're correct. And we burn the tree down and create the Cinder King of Sorrow and whatever. Yeah, I don't play any of them, Roy. I just threw out a name. I remembered there was a guy with his head on fire. So I reached for what name felt appropriate. I would definitely think of that guy as being a king of cinders. I guess he's just a king with cinders. There you go. But main team 79.
Yeah.
Frostallion knocked we got late in the game, so he's only 77. Frostallion is almost 80. He's about to ding it. Got about 20% of the bar remaining, which is a lot actually. But close is getting there. As close as we got. One bow charm. Already got. That doesn't help us. Boy, we're not getting lucky on schematics at all. We're getting, I mean, well, we're getting some.
Yep.
But there's a P90. It's just an uncommon, but still. We got like 2 of the laser swords. Spirit Emperor? I don't know what that one is. You have to be careful up here because some of these spots have portals that chase you to try and teleport you away somewhere else. And teleport you to a different point of the island for no reason. There's a prototype shotgun. They brought Dark Souls bosses back for Night Rain? I didn't realize that. I mean, they're 2 separate franchises entirely. I didn't expect them to do something like that. You have 0 interest in Night Rain. I don't blame you. It is a multiplayer game.
Yep.
So Duskblood on Switch 2 seems like a Night Rain PvP mix. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds even worse. I enjoy multiplayer, but I no on the PvP. I don't know how many times we've been over that. I absolutely no on the PvP. And it looked like Bloodborne at first, got you excited. I can understand that. Bloodborne, people are really wanting more Bloodborne, and I think the developers are foolish for not doing it, but at the same time, I understand why they're not doing it. And that's what makes it even worse. Dark Souls, Elden Ring, and Night Rain can all be done without PvP or co-op. They also require no online. Yeah, I know Elden Ring and Dark Souls and stuff don't do that, but Night Rain, even though you can play it solo, it is still meant to be a co-op system. Um, What the fuck? Yeah, no, I know. That's what I'm saying. I know it has the ability. Never once questioned if it had the ability.
Wow. Yep.
P90. Gun circled around on that anyway. Side. P90. I'd love to see it. You just wish it was a higher rank. They're giving me the very bottom tier rank on all of these. Please give me a rare instead of uncommon, make it a little bit easier on me. What you know? I've done it a few times in here. I complain about it a lot. Yeah, I'm not a fan of fishing in this game at all. But what was I gonna say about? No, I'm not a fan of fishing in this game at all. But it's for the achievement. I only have to catch a few more. And if I catch them in this area, then it has the same, or then it has a chance of pulling in the blueprints as well. Requires a special team. I mean, there are things, just like with Splatterina, there's things that give you more points for it, but you don't really need a team. You just need the fishing pole and bait. And then get angry at the way it jukes like that. you will wear down faster than you can build it up when it comes to that bar. So, and it can move faster than you can along the bar. So if it just zooms off to the side like they really like to do, then your meter just starts dropping. So if they just zoom around and don't stop, then you just kind of get fucked. These are just regular fish. They have the tiny sparkling fish of different rarities, and those higher rarity fish fuck you over. DP! Yep, you're fishing pals. Fishing pals and fishing the items they drop. Which ironically, since fish pals like breathe air and go in the water. I don't. I think I remember it coming out before the 1.0 update, but I didn't ever play it. And I don't remember if I personally saw it before the 1.0 update. Oh, there we go. We technically don't need to fish at all anymore. Got the achievement. Yeah, I didn't expect it to be that loud. That was super loud on my TV too. No, that was pretty loud. But I appreciate the sentiment though. That's let's make that a hard and fast rule, guys. If I didn't stream it, you didn't see it, because you're always here, always watching me. Hey. It's a start. It's a start. Come on, catch this last one. And there's the armor schematic. Like I said, for some reason, you have the same chance of getting the armor and weapons off the fish as you do from the chests. Maybe not the same, like, actual chance rate, but they drop the blueprints. There you go. Oh, I fully ran out of the shotgun ammo. I didn't even realize that. Okay, we can get rid of that. We can that. Actually, get rid of that. Resources other people require highly. That am doing alright with.
Oh.
Got all those fish and only got the one blueprint. That's actually kind of disappointing. I hate doing the fish, but we got the achievement, so we're good. We don't ever need to fish ever again. And I guarantee you I'm not gonna. You require to re-download Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, I need to finish that. I finished the low tier quest. I didn't do the high tier yet. I don't know. That game didn't catch me as much as Worlds got. Worlds is really good. Wilds leaves a little something to be desired. Just a little bit. Of course, I haven't checked it in a long time, so it'd absolutely be worth going back and taking another look at. Yeah, Wilds. I mean, Wilds isn't bad. I still enjoyed it. I still had fun with it. I'm saying it that it didn't catch me as much. Like it just Worlds had something special about it that Wilds didn't quite have, and Wilds ended up. I don't know. Like they took away the tracking that was in Worlds, and they took away. It feels like they took away more than they had.
Yep.
You know, I guess technically we do need to sort of split us out, don't we? Oh yeah, Wilds is way easier than Worlds. That's kind of what I'm saying. Like they got rid of so much. Like they got rid of all the tracking you had to do, all the hunting you had to do. It was just okay. Here's a fight. You auto run to the fight. You don't even bother trying to deal with getting there is, oh, here. Get on the horse thing and auto run.
Wow. Oh.
Look at that. I just made my own front door. Treasure chests in this one either. Open all the treasure chests.
Hup. Yoish.
Tippy tapping across the water. Okay then. That was a unique animation.
Oh.
Beacon is in there with the jet dragon. Wouldn't run you over if you didn't get in the way of my hooves. Whose fault is that? Mine. Dark fragment is out of spheres. It's in here somewhere. Beacon.
Oh.
AI cores. Ugh. Yep. Well, they couldn't stop me. They were pretty defenseless. Ah. Anyway. And like I said, I turned 2 of them off before I even actually was supposed to. So. So do we actually go through the last fight now, or? The answer is yes. Yes, we clear the last tower. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I need to report to the client. Client looks like they're at the tower. They're not at the tower. Why do I gotta go there and talk to them? The woman that I met when I got here who says, "You're not from here. Our princess has lived in the tower forever. Go save the princess. They're waiting for you specifically because plot point."
Yeah. What? Oh. Yoy. Oh. Yoy. Yeah. Huh?
We're just gonna be a stubborn asshole and climb, but fuck that. Welcome back. Looks like the wind stopped. The only challenge left is Lady Owry herself, according to my grandmother. I ever talked to Lady Owry once when I was little. She was so full of life and her voice was so loud that it hurt my ears. But she still looked a little sad. She was tired of waiting so long for someone. You should go see her. I know she'll be happy to meet the person she's been waiting for. Good luck. You make it sound like we're supposed to get fucking married or something. What the hell? You're making this like super creepy, lady.
Hup.
What do you mean be right back? This is terrible timing. We're getting ready to go pick on the tower boss. Alright. We'll wait for you. It'll be okay. What's the problem, Bodhi? It is very addicting. It is. I told you it's a good game, man. Yeah, it's basically an Og bullpup with the foregrip. Waiting for Wish to come back. We're going to take on the final tower boss. This one is new to the story since the 1.0 update, so I haven't seen this one yet. Bjorn, I saw before. I feel like they redid his palette. I remember when it came out with the release trailer. I feel like his palette looks different now, but I want to know where his palette is. Really. Where's his pal on the list? See if we can track it down and catch one of his pals. I want the werewolf pal. Here's a alternate. Yeah, I forgot about that. $191. How many? There's 204 pals, not including ones like AB. Yeah, so where is Angry Teddy Bear? It doesn't seem to be active at this time. Or that time. So the only way to get Bastigor, the only way to get Bastard is to the arena for this fight is pretty cool. Well, Wish is back, so we're gonna go ahead and hop in now. Yeah, where's that? We have to breed to get that Bastigor, I guess, because it's not. It doesn't have habitat information unless it's in just the World Tree area. It's pretty nifty. I told you were waiting for me? Are you a VTuber? You look familiar. Interesting. Shall on. You're already almost dead. Okay, flooded the arena. Good for you. Now he's draining the arena. That actually tore through my armor.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. That was really cool. Key Sphere of Original Sin. Oh, wow. We got phase 2. It just lasted like 7 seconds. That's all. And now we've got the hard difficulty unlocked. which is another set of achievements. There's an effigy over here. That is an effigy, it looks like. So let's grab that. Once nighttime hits, you can see the effigies everywhere because they glow. So if you're ever out hunting, Bodhi, that's the best time to hunt effigies is at night because they glow and you can see them from miles away. There is telepoint. There's something over there. Oh, you got a dragon egg. It's cooking right now. Nice. This early in the game, there's a strong chance it's going to be a Relaxosaurus. But if you get any of the Jormuntide or Astagen, or there's so many good dragons. The fairy dragon, there's the Quivern. Yeah, the eggs all have temperatures they like to be at. Dragon eggs and fire eggs like to be warmer, like in sunlight. Dark eggs and ice eggs like to be colder. Damp eggs like to be cool but not cold. Grass eggs like to be warm but not hot. Normal eggs are just normal. But yeah, there is absolutely a tier list to all of that. Which doesn't matter too much at this, like, and I mean, it matters because it adds time if it's not the right temperature. So if it's saying it's a little cold, you can put a fire next to it and it'll warm it up. But if you do that, it'll like take down how much longer, you know, how long it takes to cook. So it'll run faster. Right. Well, too bad. I'm going over to the teleport and leaving. It'll take a while for all the treasure chests up here to respawn. Well, to be fair, I didn't circle this island at all. This island still has all the treasure chests intact. Alright. Let's loot this spot. Pick up any more curry because I don't have like an actual spot for it. so. You guys, why the fuck are you fighting me? Oh, well, I was gonna let him take it, but you died, so fuck you. You died already on your own, you suck. Getting so many laser sword schematics. Stallion hit 80 somewhere along the way. Nice. Stallion is max. I think that's finally everything up here. We made it back around full circle. No problem, Wish. I'm actually about done now that we've cleared that out. I'm gonna check on the status of things at my base, and then I'm gonna call it a stream as well. So, thank you for hanging out. Absolutely appreciate it, and we will see you next time. For the rest of you, enjoy the Sorting Hat adventures. Can we clear this all up? Our new gun should be ready to go too. They're full up on eggs. Oh, nope, they're one away. It looks like it's getting ready to pop. Two, three. How are they an egg short? What? Why are you guys not popping that last egg? What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. It makes no sense and it scares me. Yeah, why aren't they processing that last bit? Just got here what's happening. You got here just in time for the ending. Sorting things out, getting things cleared up, and gonna call it a night. We've been committing mass genocide by breeding all those pals and then murdering all those pals. um, yeah, we've been breeding in mass quantity and then butchering them in the same amount of quantity. Oh, our laser Gatling gun is ready. We've been collecting legendary weapons, so we've got the legendary laser rifle, the legendary SMG, the legendary Gatling gun, the legendary plasma cannon, the legendary meteor launcher, the legendary energy shotgun. There's some of the others would be ready to boost after that. Oh, really? Got the mechanical blow up to epic. laser sword. We're one rare away from making that epic. Did everything else go? Honestly, I thought our prototype shotgun was going to go up. I thought our SMG was going to go up too. Kind of disappointed it did not. No longer need fishing bait. Technically, we don't need these. We aren't going to get rid of the fishing rod because we are still going to need it, and the magnets if we ever need to go. Looking for that. Brain's not functioning. If we ever need to go get more coral or more, got that ready to go. We can probably store that though. Don't have to carry it with us. I don't think it'll fit in here, will it? Oh shit, it will. Nice. I don't know what you got put away. You definitely got put away. How do you get more inventory space? The big thing is weight, but as you level up in technology, well, here at 43 is the medium pouch. Where's the small pouch? The first pouch you get is small pouch at level 27. There's the small pouch, the medium pouch, the large pouch, and the extra large pouch. And each one adds 3 spaces. So it's only like 2 additional rows of inventory. It's not a ton, but it helps. Same way as at level 27 is your first extra weapon slot. And you get 2 of those. If you've been collecting Doge, not Doge, the dog coins, you can go to that the Dog Coin Merchant and get the Mysterious Accessory Box and the Mystic Accessory Box, and they'll unlock your extra accessory slots. And then the feed bags, I'm sure you've noticed, do the extra food slots. So I am going to get rid of these guns since I have the legendary version of them. Do you want either of them, Fody? The laser rifle you won't really be able to use, but the SMG you could actually probably use pretty soon if you start finding the bullets for it. No, I know you'll get there. I just mean I'm literally, since I have the legendaries, I'm going to sell those on top. So. Like I said, the laser blaster, I don't think you... I think you have to get to this island before you start finding the ammo for it. I don't think you find it before Faybreak. Maybe on some of these smaller surrounding islands you'll find some, but the handgun ammo, you're pretty close to finding. I think you start finding that in around... Well, it used to be a lot more prevalent. You used to be able to literally just find it on the ground. But handgun ammo should be in this like central area around here. You should be able to find it. And the Syndicate thugs should drop it. So... I know it, like, it's only like level 20 something to build it anyway. That's why I was like, you're right there. Why did you not? So. But it's gone now. Right. My inventory looks a hell of a lot clearer every time I sell. Getting rid of that extra set of spheres and help blower, getting rid of that fishing shit, help blower. We're good. You'll take it. I mean, just feel free to fly on up to my base that's not out of the way at all and not swarming with hostile pals because we're not in the same guild, and craft whatever you want to, my friend. Are there any pals you want? Shoot you some pals. Yeah, we'll grab those eggs. The other ones are all done. Let me. Before we grab the eggs, let's kick them out. We don't want them breeding extra when we don't necessarily need it just yet. Let's go scoop up the eggs. Yeah. Well, I mean, the one is just another pal. It's just a murder doll since you were playing the character you're playing as, but yeah, The treasure chest dog is really good, yeah. Just being able to have it pop open all the chests for you. The only other thing I would even recommend, that's what I'm saying, like if there's something that just looks cool, because in this game like 90% of it is just how shit looks. Because by the time you go through and power it up with souls, power it up with the condenser, which I haven't even used the fucking condenser since they added in the starfruit. My Frostallion's 4 stars and I haven't condensed shit. But yeah, so there's like a definite tier to it. But yeah, like the big thing that matters is like the abilities they have on them. So like having legend gives it plus 20 attack, plus 20 defense, plus 20 movement speed. Ice Emperor plus 30% damage to ice attacks. Stuff like that is immense. But absolute frost sucks ass. I'm gonna put Blizzard Spike back on. So those make a difference, but like you can make the Splatterina as tough as a Frost Stallion or something like that. You can make the chest as tough as a Frost Stallion, or you know, whatever. So like the fact that it doesn't more or less doesn't matter. Like there's a clear, trying to think of the right way to put this. There's a clear like tier cap. It's like a lift monk will never be a Frost Stallion, but you can still get it pretty goddamn close to where your trained up lift monk will beat any wild Frost Stallion. But not necessarily in like a trainer fight. So that's what I mean. Like mostly it's aesthetics. Like I use the dragons, Jormuntide and Jormuntide Ignis. So I like the way they look. They're cool. This bastard swims like nobody's business. I was using Gildra for a while. They look cool. Really didn't have anything going on. You can use all of these three. Daydream, Dazzy, Dazzy Knocked. They all have a really cool ability. While in the party and you're not using them, they still appear outside of their ball, wander around with you, and can attack even without being actually summoned. So you can have like 4 pals out at once kicking ass. They just use their base attack and it will not kill. Attacks hostile enemies with dark magic bullets. These bullets will not reduce the target's health below 1 HP. But there's a lot that's just, you know, for looks. The Jet Dragon, the War Sect. There's the Shadow Beaks. That one's a coward, so let's get rid of him. Brittle, let's get rid of him. Those are the ones we fished up while we were up there. Your little hate crew. Your hate crew. I don't know. If how you're feeling, but your hate crew needs like a powerhouse fighter. You could have War Sect or Bulldozer. This guy's new. I haven't seen him before. Bulldog or Rockstrom, I think. But there's this guy, Knocklum. If you want a wrestler on your team, you need a Knocklum. Look at that guy. He's even got like a hype up ability. Steel Guardian mode. When activated, a Steel Resolve increases his attack and defense for a limited time. So he's even got the Knocklum and then the 3 chicks that run with you. I mean, we could do that. Knocklum with Daydream, Dazzy, and Dazzy Knocked. Daydream, you should see them everywhere at nighttime in your area. Dazzy is easy to snag. Dazzy Knocked is easy to snag. Hell, Knocklum is easy to snag for me now. You have a Daydream? There you go. There's no way that I remember to set progress. Okay, so my Knocklum is a female. His spawn point. They changed his spawn point. He spawns over here. See if we snag a male real quick. If so, then it's meant to be, and I'll breed you a Knocklum. You have a level 1 Knocklum.
Whoa. Whoa.
And over here somewhere. Not too far. There he is.
Wow.
That quick. let's go see if it was a male. They didn't tell us. There was. Heavyweight and motivational leader. That one has heavyweight and nimble. If you look at that, exactly a male. We got a breedable Paranochlum. Watch this.
What?
Dazzy is also pretty common. I don't remember what Dazzy is. Dazzy knocked less so. But the one I have, the Dazzy knocked in my inventory, is literally level 1 because I haven't used it. You're welcome to have it. And you'll find another Dazzy real soon. Dazzy is all over the place. I'm surprised you haven't seen one yet. Dazzy location. Yeah, right up there in the centerpiece and over there, like in the two desert areas, is where Dazzy is. So you see it right there where Anubis is, over in that area. There's Dazzy all over there. I thought there were more areas with Dazzy. So yeah, you should be able to get a Dazzy without any problem. And then I've got that other one there, like I said, that's level 1. Love is blossoming between the two pals. It's hard to tell. I'll wait until right as I'm getting ready to leave the base to grab that Dazzy knocked. Because, like I said, the second I put them in my inventory, they're all of a sudden level 10. Because that's how they decide to do. Huge rocky egg. There we go. Now take them out of the breeding pen because we don't need to breed them for anything else. And I'm not even going to hatch it. I'm just going to bring you the egg, so it'll be entirely random. I mean, you know it'll be that PAL, but it'll be entirely random as to what its stats are. You can just hatch it yourself. And this one was already hatched. That's just an accident. But Burly Body is defense, which doesn't matter when it's not technically out on the field. Yeah, see? It's, I don't know where it is. Oh, did you move your base? Slide it over to the side? Bend it just a little bit? Okay, guys, okay, calm down.
Yeah.
No, oops, I kind of expected something like that. They are hungry, though. That's what you should be oopsing about. They can't hurt me. Look, they can't. I mean, you don't need to put them away. I was going to give you or drop those pals for you. You might want to be logged in to grab the pals. I'll just wait up here at the telepoint. Stick. Taking the M in Overwatch, checking your items here. Maintaining cover. Keeping an eye on you, scouting party survivor. These items are spoken for, you can't have them. Maintained Overwatch. Everything's safe. Yeah. Well, like I said, there's like, if there's anything you want or something looks cool, just say something. The equipment actually matters since it has damage and armor and stuff. But like the pals, there's level 1. Could be literally anything. So, yeah. There's one that looks cool, and you don't want to wait until you're level 87 to get it. Oh, hey, have you seen the Caprides? These guys right here? If you really need food, then these guys literally will drop berries off their back if they're in the farm.
What?
The same way these things will drop eggs. There's a couple of food producing pals. So even just, they end up making you build 2 berry plantations, and in doing that, it's technically more than enough food for all your pals, but it's not good food. The higher quality food they get, the better it helps their sanity and everything. And so just doing like berries or what's it called? Just doing berries or eggs or something like that doesn't really do much to keep them healthy. They'll end up like losing sanity and getting angry and not wanting to work and getting depressed and breaking their legs or whatever the fuck they do. So upgrading your food as you go helps. And you don't need to upgrade it very far either. Mine just eat salads all day. Not like I'm giving them burgers and curry and stuff, which I got some of. You can find that running around everywhere, but I just cook thousands of salads at a time. We're good. Did I ever? Yeah, I got you maxed out. Okay. Couldn't remember if I claimed those ones or not.
Yep.
What? That was a weird glitch.
Oh.
Everything around here I should pretty much be fully caught on. I mean, it doesn't matter. I literally cannot get any more XP. My XP is maxed out. I don't even know why exactly I'm... Let's see. If only it were nighttime and I could see the glow of distant effigies. Because that really is useful. Nighttime is the time to hunt effigies. Literally just picked that one up. I don't even know what it is. another one. There's giant green eggs all over here. Looking to see if there's any glowing effigies. Boy, was I surprised. But yeah, if you come up and take out these syndicate camps, you can get ammo off the syndicate thugs. Which pal is in the cage right now? Oh, that's a Joltog Christ. Seeing any effigies around here, but they're hard to see and too far off in the light.
What?
94 bosses out of 100. I need to kill 6 more bosses. Cody, you want to go fight some bosses just to do it? We can blow up Chill It and King Paka and level 34 Mamorist. That's 3 of the 6 right there. charging me. You act like you're gonna do something. That's what you're gonna do.
Yep. What? What? Yoy.
I don't think I'd be that close to getting that done, so we're just gonna do it. Oh, that one shot, poor Chili. Taka and Panking are both right there.
Yeah. What? Yoy. Yeah.
Once we get these
What?
kills, then we're going to go ahead and raid into someone else. Geek Devotions is live, so we will go show them some kindness. The only thing I will say with raiding into them is do watch your language. They're good Christian people. So don't say most of the things we say. Feel free to, after we raid, go ahead and leave them. I understand.
Wow. What?
We're raiding a group called Geek Devotions. That's the name of the channel. They are a Christian people. No, it's a guy I've been friends with since the 5th grade. And, super good guy. That's right, Pog. So they do have being Christian. He is literally a pastor, so they are kind of strict with their rules. So if you say naughty things, they will remove you from the chat. That's why I said just be respectful. What is going on?
Yeah.
Not letting me. There we go. I don't know what happened there. We need 2 more quick kills. Oh, we'll kill that one and that one. They're both right there, and they're both super simple. Super simple. This ledge right here is the 6th fight. Thanks for running at me, making it simple. All right. What? You didn't count any of those? I'm so tempted to just... You don't know how lucky you are that this is my good playthrough, okay? Being a good guy and not... Ugh. Alright. Well, with that, it is the end of the stream. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Hope you had a wonderful time. We go ahead and get that open to raid. They did just get back from a convention, so they're going to be talking about that convention and something called Pepperfest, I guess. I know he was making salsa. But again, thank you everybody. Hope you had a great time. And I will be streaming more this week. I'm not exactly sure which days. But I will let you guys know. Thank you. See you all. Bye-bye.